Hello! And I forgot about my captions. Oops. One moment. Hello! I should be good now. Yeah! Hello, Zairi, well done you getting first. Hello, Sarah, well done you getting second. We have Ray being third, well done. We've got some fighting going on with the random encounters. Some defeats, some successes. Well done, everybody. I am round today. I figured it would be a good time for round things today. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a lovely week. I had a pretty good week. There were a couple of things that didn't really work as intended with cancellations and such, but we did have a fun a fun stream on Wednesday where we were going through Daggerheart for most of the starting chapters. I think we only got like 1/5 of the way through the book. So maybe I want to do that again in the future. That might be a fun thing. If folks think that's a good idea, please sound off in chat. And especially if you want me to continue on Daggerheart, or maybe like give a quote-unquote first look at a different TTRPG, if it could be like a series or something, that would be fun. Another assignment, or another announcement, not an assignment, announcement is that last week we got some really lovely donations to the our 34th birthday art goal. And I got a bit of a financial windfall this week, so I've put in 100 euros for the goal. So we go from 200 in our budget to 300 euros for artwork. So if you want to help with that, feel free to do so. But there's no requirement whatsoever. It is all, if you want to do this, then it is much appreciated, but it is not required in any way, and you will all share in the bounty later on anyway. I will not paywall that from anyone. So, hoi Fantoompje, good to see you, glad you're here. I think it is time for us to get into the stream, so I'm just going to get over here.
Hey Nether, might be a good time to take a sippy. You know, to stay hydrated. I should know, I'm a blow high.
Thank you, Fantoompje. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that's very kind. So, last time we finished our session, our stream, with yes, so big. I am small. So we have this little lake that will become a bigger lake soon. We have a zipline station now, so people can get much quicker here than if they had to walk this entire end. We have, let's see, we're at 96 beavers right now. And we have a nice little, nice paddy here, some farms. We have a lot of space here for farming in the future, I believe. Thank you for more head pats. So let me put this on 2x speed as usual, as there is a drought approaching. Yes, thank you for noticing. How has everyone's week been? Have you been doing fun stuff? So this needs to be demolished first before we can build further on. And follow-up question to how your week has been. Danny did much exercise earlier and now legs hurty. Okay. Oh, look. People are using, or beavers are using the zip line. Very good. Oh, they can't get there because they have to build this first. Pontoompje's been to Porto this week. Oh, that is amazing. That sounds wonderful. Joopy, hello. I am a bean. A bean. There we go. Bean, yeah. How are you, Joopy? Oh, that's cute. The question. Sarah's in cooldown mode before second refresh for household tonight. I hope it'll be exciting. And Pontoompje did a bid on a house for the first time in his life. Got outbid, sadly. That is a shame, but well done on you, you know, taking that step. That's a big step. Big steppies. I've been doing pretty well this week. I am taking time for myself and making sure... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's assign priorities here. Welcome from apps of doing nation station shift for RPG limit break. Oh, that sounds exciting. Let's actually start this up, but leave it at lower priority. Would do again, just very eepy. That is fair. Go get your rest. Go sleep when you need to. Yeah, so Wednesday's stream was very fun, where we looked at Daggerheart, and made our character Beefsteak. Danny's been trying to focus on one writing project. Back to having 5 you're poking at. Oof. Good luck. That sounds like a lot. Oh, by the way, we built a different tree nursery here because we needed to get a lot of logs. And I think actually we should just build more lumberjacks. Lumberjack flags specifically. The drought has started. Okay. Oh. There we go. So, there's no water coming from this side. We should close... We already have this closed, so all of the water that will be here, it will flow down here. We have a nice reservoir here as well, so... Okay, the drought's going to be 3 days. So in the meantime, let me just put this down so that we have water flowing in. I wonder how long it's going to take. Ah, I see, yes. This is 45, let's put this on 45 as well. Just droughts, or are there other bad things that happen? There is bad tide. And bad tide means that the water that is usually like fresh and clean, that is coming from these sources, turns into that type of water, which comes from these sources. I think actually one of the things we're going to be doing today is we're going to try and block this specifically with a bad water rig. It's going to cost a lot of science, and it's going to cost a lot of stuff like treated planks, which I don't think we have treated planks yet, do we? No, we don't. So that is another thing that we're going to be tackling today. In fact, bad water looks yucky. As far as I can tell from what the inference, the implication, the implication. Yes, the implication, that's the word, is that bad water is radioactive in some way. So we're going to put this down. We are going to then put a shaft here and a shaft here to connect to all of this. Hello, DJ. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this Friday Eve. Well, it's Friday evening. Friday Eve is Thursday, right? On the eve of Friday. Oh, just in time for a good shafting. You're right. We are going through a drought currently. So that is a lot of this here, and we are going to... Oh, this is just fully... Ah, I see. Let me drop this fully, and then have this slowly coming off. I also have a week off next week, and Danny's planning to do some tidying up that he's been putting off. Good luck, Danny. I know you can do it. If you need some time with, like, body doubling in productivity chat, do let us know. I think with this we're going to lose quite a lot of the water that we have. And actually, yeah, let's drop that. We don't want this to dry up. What? 20. Oh boy. You have another party weekend, and this one is in fancy dress. Oh, exciting, DJ. What's the theme, if there is any? You know, I think, if anything, I should set up a lot more water wheels here. Let us put a set of stairs down here. Put on high. Set of stairs here. The theme is sci-fi. I was tempted to wear my dressing gown, of course. Actually, let's put this somewhere else. There. But you've gone for Elf from Quantum Leap. Droopy's gonna lurk. Okay, go feed Larry. Please give Larry pets. And go make food for you and Mom. Retro future stuff is fun. Yeah. I bet you'll be rocking that look. It sounds fun. It does sound fun, yeah. Hey. Ray is dehydrated. Oh no. You're scared you might hulk out of the shirt. As long as you're wearing purple pants, you'll be fine. And you'll just be the Hulk. Oh wait, silver pants. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that'll be nice, Sarah. I have a birthday tomorrow of my nephew. And he is of Duplo age. We loved Duplo when I was younger. I think me and my siblings were of Duplo age for much longer than Duplo is supposed to be. Because we had it and it was fun. Sunbury managed to defeat a group of bandits! Congratulations! They are funny blocks, yes. Yay, Barbarian wins! You were a good paladin too, though. Enjoy your lurk, Jezebel! Thank you for the headbands for the both of us! Yay. Thank you. It'll be fine. It is just Paladin is Barbarian with more steps. I don't know. DJ has a Welsh nephew who's nearly at Duplo age, still bashing random things age at the moment. That is fair. Barbarian that put all of their anger into their sword, or smites. Yeah, that point has mentioned. The point has merit. Sorry. Rigged. Whales mentioned. Yes, we do love our aquatic mammals. I mean, our Welsh friends. Whales, yeah. Rigged and Danny. And there's some other folks that we know that are Welsh. Yeah! That is where you're from. Also, this is how the drought is going to be ending. As you can see. Not Welsh, Welsh. Is it Welsh? What does Welsh mean? Good question. What? Why that face, son? Why that face? You just like him. Okay. I understand. Is that chaotic goose? It is. Ah, nice. There's an old thing probably done by the English of using Welsh as an adjective for something that is not really the thing. Ah. Interesting. The goose and the song are named Frederick. Right. So a Welsh auntie is your mom's mate. Welsh carpet is painting floor and tiles. Oh no! I hate that! I mean, the English did that with Dutch things too. Oh, I rigged that. I thought it was to welch, but it doesn't discredit that idea either. Oh man, that sucks. I've seen people use both. That's fair. That is fair. Yeesh. That's the unfun part of linguistics. Like, hey, here's how people fucked up things using language. Sarah says, I'll be honest, we have a brand called Welch's, and now you just want grape juice and fruit snacks. Thank you for the head pats, Gamesy! Thank you. Bye, cutie. Bye, cutie. No! No, Gamesy, stay! We love you! Harry Boops! Yes, I'm a friend of Gamesy! Hi again.
Hey Nether, people here care about your bones, so you might want to straighten up and sit your butt down properly. I wouldn't know about this, because as a shark I have no bones. He who...
Okay, I'm going to stretch. Oh. There's a near decade old. Oh, time flies. You got a couple dates to get to. Fair enough, Gamesy. Enjoy your dates. I hope they're fun dates. We are... Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Alright, so this is why we need to popper this, because it is just moving in. Also, Airy Boobs, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out and for chatting. I am Press Nether. I sometimes am the Nether Lad, sometimes I'm the Nether Lass, and right now I am the Nether Bean. User looking forward to you playing Date Everything. It has me so fun. Ah, yes. Oh, right, are you playing Monster Prom? Oh, I'm going to raid into Gamesy if that's the case. Yeah! Gamesy is live. I did not realize. Gamesy is live playing Monster Prom. You're setting up some lurks. Enjoy your lurk, Airy Boops. Let me know if you have a particular way you'd like me to call you. It's just Airy or Boops or Airy Boops. Just full on if you want me to pronounce the underscore. Okay, so currently these are not connected to anything. Neither are these. And these are only connected to these two ones. Oh no, DJ! Are we going to have to play Monster Prom together? I almost said Monster Hunter. Shows you what I've been playing with. Let me remove this. Monster Prompter. Oh no! No, Danny, not Odegaron! He's so angry. Right. Girl just huffing it. No! Wilk is one of those weird words where it's like, Oh no, Sarah, what happened? What was the food? Do you feel comfortable sharing? Honestly, the way with Wyvern Milk / Wilk, I understand because they want to go like, well, the name has been changed over the years, but why do they call it Wyvern Milk in the first place? Like, really? You were starting to date a hot Cheeto girl. It was the hot Cheetos. But we actually volunteered together and are friends. Oh. I'm glad you're friends. That's delightful. But you're allergic to hot Dorito? Hot Cheeto. Not Dorito. Cheeto. Oh. Okay, we have pine resin and we have planks and we have treated planks. This is great. You only have 2k. Yeah, first gives both of us an traumatic to say the least. No! I'm sorry. We have a lot of beavers still unemployed. I also see that I need to right a wrong. By the way, if you're not in the list of beavers yet and you want to be a beaver, let me know. We have a sunberry again. We were 16, so everything is traumatic. Yeah. Danny is already a beaver. We have Danny Cat over here. Rigged, Commander Shalonian. We have Alpine Swift. We have GM Runs Game. We have Harry, of course. We have KMC. And we have Perpetually Exhausted. We have Ray of Swords. And Strider Haryu here. Trashcan Beavers is here as well. Beaver, you died, but then you lived. Yeah, Beaver, you will also reincarnate all the time. This is going steadily. You could beaver. Yeah, you could. Let me see. Youngest one is Sunberry, naturally. So let me put in DJ Nerd. There we go. And I think after that we're going to remove these. We're going to... Wait, stranded? What happened? Oh no! Well, darn it. That's unfortunate. Right, if I start blocking the water here, it'll just rise and flood into this all over. And for now, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that yet. But if this finishes, I'm not going to yet put up the floodgates. Because if there is going to be a bad tide, I would rather have this on a low water level so that it can flow out this way. And also, are these still... No, these flow freely. That's fair. Do I want to build things here? And block this stream? Do I? Really? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. This path is free. We go and make sure that it goes that way. Okay. Now that that is finished, let's build this shaft. This one. These. Ah, there's no paths that way. Now there are. Good. We are getting so close. Is flowing well. Are there other sources? There is water. Oh. Interesting. Are there any other sources? Why is there fireworks now? It's almost the end of May. There is, but they're still here. Oh, interesting. There's a new day again. All of the beavers starting to work on the farm or in the gear workshop. I think I do need more gears. They have enough treated planks and as such, can't do anything more. What is the amount? They have We need more power. This is not solid. You can't build over this, so instead we're going to sacrifice these. And we're going to build this way so that we can connect here. Just have to pause this for a moment. Lots of trees going to be grown here. We have enough pine resin and maple syrup. Was that wheat and maple syrup for cookies? Yes, wheat and maple syrup for cookies. So let's build another bakery. Here. Recipe maple pastries. Again, nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Should not be too far. We need more builders. That is maybe for now a good idea, yeah. Lots of wood going this way. Yeah, this is on pause while the higher priority is being taken care of. And we have, in fact, more builders now. Alpine! Let's get these beavers the wood they crave. Yes, indeed. Also, hi, Alpine. I hope you're doing well. Delicious wood. I am having a lovely day, thank you. Enjoy your lurk, Fultuk. Oh, we got a suspicious message on Discord from someone I've not interacted with before. Woohoo. Oh no. Yes, indeed. Oh, I like that bunker. It's a snow bunk hammer. Nice. Oh, I like that. I think I'll make a statue here. Try to do it here and get more of that part of the... Let's... Oh, wait, no. Let's destroy that. In fact, I want to make it look this way. Now you must form a disproportionate amount of your Twitch lexical. Good. That is, in fact, very good. Oh, and we are running out of logs. Oh no. I should have made a road through through there. Unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, would there be a way of getting through all of these trees? Could destroy this one. Yeah, it'll just be through there. That should be an extra stream of wood income. Okay, that's near. That is finished. That's done. Oh, did they go back here? Yes, they did. They did, in fact, go back there. And haven't even told you why I want to connect all of these. Because first of all, it will give more power to this network, but also we could build observatories. They'll give more science, more knowledge. So, what I want to do is that. Then I think I want to build one here. I'm going to build one here. Connect them. But I think we're going to see the... Oh, hey. Ah, there we go. And now we build another lumberjack farm, lumberjack flag. There, two of them. This is connected up, all 6 of them. Then we destroy these. We build this. We build this, this, and this. And then we can connect these. Let's destroy these first. Lots of construction lacking materials. Yep. We are getting so close. Ooh, getting closer. That'll be done. And we can go onto that row. For those who might not know what is Press going to be doing here, this is going to be a trough that can separate dirty bad water this way, and then fill the rest with clean water here. Poop water, pretty much, yeah. Other streamers call it poop water. Scourge of city skylines, yeah. Yep. Exactly. Carbonated poop. No! Don't you know? Don't say that. Ah, look. He's finished. When does the bad water start appearing? It depends. I have set this to easy as far as I remember. So there was a bad water flood a while ago. Oh, Fondompi, if you'd like to share it with me through Whisper, or if you'd like to put it in the Plains meld, either in the Fake Court, MySpace, or just the video game. No, it's okay. It just I don't allow links in general. Oh, it's just I don't see the link because I block it. Here we go. Beavers are working on things. Oh no. 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 Okay. That could have gone bad. No, that should have gone first. Can it still be made? Beavers are happier than ever because of the monument. Oh. And because of the maple pastries, I think. Yes. Monument. Yay pastries. When you say yay pastries, I'm immediately reminded of Casimir. Okay, caption said gay. I didn't mean gay, but Casimir's pretty straight. He's pretty and straight. Okay, now we build this. We put that on pastries. I'm in. Yes, exactly. Okay, currently the network is around 390, 400 pastries. Oh, you're onto something there, Denny. It was at, 3. Oh, okay, that doubled it. That is excellent. That tripled it with these. Oh, wonderful. Does this change when I put that at 1? Huh. Oh, yeah. It does. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that is... That is a lot more than I thought. What? Where? How? Okay, it is dropping a little bit, but still, that was unexpected. Let's put that on high priority now. More happy beavers. Oh, there's one injured. That's unfortunate. We just need grilled chestnuts for a full variety of things. We need more campfires. We need more contemplation spots. Okay, I can do that. More campfire. We have one campfire here. Let's build a campfire here. Contemplation spots as well. Let's build. Is there a clear filter system or tutorial for the mechanic? I don't know about tutorials. Did you know the backside of houses don't block water? I did not know that, Fontampia. That is terrifying. Oh, they do. Huh. As for your question, Alpine, there is a tutorial. Double duty. Yeah, excellent. But there's a tutorial, but it basically sets up your food and wood industry. And not much else. Living in a dam, proper beaver style. Yeah. You're so close. Oh, heck yeah. The zipline is fun. It is, and it is effective too. Or efficient even. That's... If the water reaches the entrance, it overflows. Okay. That is good to know. Then it won't block water in. Interesting. So, is there a way, a cheap, easy... First of all, oh. Why was Brigged there? I mean, thank you, Brigged. That was very kind of you. I'm just curious why Yesha and Shubra didn't do this. Huh. I might set up a forester here and remove one of these flags. And then more pine. Yeah, just think all the way here. This will not get planted unless I start building out another reservoir here. Which I could do. Okay. Right. That is going to be built bit by bit. Well, there is a bad tide approaching. So all of this water is going to become bad water, unfortunately, for now. Can't really do much about that in the moment. Because we have 3 days, and it'll probably be a bad tide for a day, or maybe 2. How many? Okay, we have campfire, but not too many are using it just yet. And the Agora and the Dance Hall. Dance Hall, I believe, is quite expensive. Oh, we have vacancies now. I think building some extra houses might be a good idea. And by extra, I mean 1. There's going to be 9 extra beavers. Food is still good. Water is still good. That seems alright. I'm starting to set up my plan to scale this mountain. And for this to cap it, I need 4K science. I could go for a Badwater Dome, but I think I'll deal with this rig and have it be a permanent solution. Beaver is beavering away here. Very good. And I should take a break, because it's been an hour. So, I'll take a break after these wise words.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Bye! Hello again. Let me turn off this music. There we go. We're back with Timberborn. And I see a lot of interesting conversation in chat. Thank you very much for that. There we go. I am curious about the charisma dance, Derekai. And Danny, thank you so much for saying you were there and you were there. That's very kind. Also, I am worried about the like a Pringles can. That sounds terrifying. Right, so in 2.1 day time, or 2.1 days time, this will start producing bad water, unfortunately. But I have an idea as to how I can make bad water permanently a non-issue. It'll just be a lot of explosives. Now, I haven't made explosives yet. And that's because I need bad water for that. So the next thing that I'm going to be doing, I think, and we're at 2.6k science right now, so that's pretty good. We're getting somewhere. But it is to build a bad water pump. No worries, Derekai. But there is always bad water flowing this way, so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to put a bad water pump. Maximum depth is 2. So this just makes it. And there we go. Logs are going to be hard to come by for now. But with a steady supply of science, I'm just going to unlock some things. One of which is this suspension bridge. Actually, wait. No, I'm not. I'm going to unlock this one for 400 science points and build one on the other side. That is still fun, Derek. I thank you for sharing. Also, I remember doing this on a previous map. Scaling this is going to be annoying. It's going to be a lot of triple platforms and turns and stairs. Actually, what if I make a zipline station here? Rather here. And then, of course, this, then this, and this. And then I'll make a stop here, and then I'll make a stop there. And we only have to build this once and then break it down. So first of all, these need to be demolished, and I can only do that at ground level. So, what is the best way of doing that? Guess this is it. Well, and no. I can't reach. Well, I can eventually. Okay. The bad water is coming soon. The bad tide is starting in a quarter of a day. Yeah, I'm curious of people, like, what is their favorite moment playing TTRPGs? Or like the thing where you're like, oh, I still remember that as being like peak role-playing or combat or... Oh, there you go. It goes fast. And so this is going to be gross for a while. And so when this notices that there's contamination, it opens, and bad water is going to flood out of here. But once it touches these sluices, it is going to notice, hey, there is contamination, and it's going to block it. So there is no contamination here. It just becomes a drought, essentially. And the bad tide is only going to last one day, so it's not that big of a deal in the long run. It's just annoying. Probably the PvP you had in Vampire the Masquerade because Jacqueline truly fucked up and deserved to be attacked. Was that the Ashford by Night? Danny says one of their favorite moments is the reason he's not allowed to play a summoner anymore in Pathfinder 1st edition. Got to the final boss room, and it basically resurrected all the bosses we'd fought before for a boss rush. Fun. On the second one, my summoner used a 9th level spell slot to summon the White Whale, the largest summonable creature, 120 feet above the boss. Yeah, okay, I get that. Was this also, Sarah, after or just at the moment that, was that 17? Charlie's character had to, vanish? Oh, thank goodness I kept this up. Oh. Oh, that would have been a disaster if that wasn't at height 1. Oofda. That could have been terrible. That's the bed tide. Now, actual proper water is flowing back in. This is going to be a mess for a while. Though, I am thinking I can, in fact, open this up and relieve some of the pressure / concentration of bad water. Let this flow in and just let it evaporate. And I think that's it. 17 after this stomped out. Yeah, but 17 initiated it. Yeah. What was that lit like an in-character oopsie, or was that a player character oopsie? And Derek says, as DM, I have a favorite moment, which was the fight for one of the forts. The party was most of the campaign. They thought I would try to destroy the vehicle I allowed them to make, even though most of the combat encounter was made with that machine in mind. Okay. I understand on one hand why players tend to be like worried for the DMs, like, oh, what if the DM knows that we have this? It's like, but the story though. Will it make a good story? Me as a player, oopsie. Thought I had said I'm ministry, but actually didn't. Got confused and goofed. Oof. Well, it does make for an interesting story. Yuck, all of this grossness. Yuck. Let me actually prioritize this. And then prioritize this. That first, then that. Best part was when one of them decided to run through the front door while someone else was planning to find a back way in, while what was at the front door, a pair of cannons. Ouch. Yeah. That's a bummer for them. Might I... build that? Maybe I should not have done this. Favorite DM was from Vampy when Sarah said, I'm putting everything on the table. Vampy, oh boy, this is gonna be good. Yeah, yep, that's fair. Oh, that triple lodge though. I could very much use that. Ooh, I have... Long rests are important. But I will also feel like if the party gets a long rest, the enemies can prepare as well. And maybe they have wrong information and prepare like they prepare poorly. That could happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And there are the beavers. I just needed a path. All of my fun TTRPG stories I already know, or can't tell you, because they're group 1 of Hyrule Chronicles 2. That is fair. I am looking forward to Hyrule Chronicles 2. Yay! I am still debating how old my character should be. In the sense of between 40 and like 85. Danny can't wait to finally play a kineticist after making half a dozen for games that never started. Ah! No! Ay, that is a shame. I am excited for your character for Lancer, though. Okay, I feel this is now 8% contamination. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's open these and just hope for the best. An older retired postman, Rito. Aww. That's adorable. That's great. Alpine! I think the most memorable one for Alpine is using a Chaos Magic spell to kill a dragon as a sorcerer. Place the range so it would hit 100% hit the dragon, but with a 25% chance of hitting a player. Oh. Kind of the DM to not let it kill the other player. Good. Nor the player character, I'm assuming. Because that's a difference. Yes, the player character would have been the dead player. I would have been the dead player in the case. Oh, okay. That's honestly fair. Right. Everything seems to be working. The observatories are working. They're working very well. Let's put this on a higher priority. And... no, this one. Yes. because the other players would kill me for killing their character. Oh no! Danger. Honestly, I kind of need y'all to build that. I know that that is now the higher priority. Because maybe actually... no. And then... there we go. I think, like the cooler experiences in TTRPGs that I've had were things like, standing up to my, my patron, having a reconciliation with my character's father after a lot of confusion and non-communication of feelings and such. And all in all, having played a campaign for 7 years, going from level 1 to level 19, and technically level 20 as a gift for having finished the campaign. Kai and Alpine need to put ourselves out there to find a group. We both love the game and really haven't played together more than a couple times. That is fair. I hope you find something fun. I hope you find a fun group. Because everyone deserves good D&D. Or, everyone deserves good TTRPGs. You don't have to play D&D. Your guy misses the Iron Gnome character they've played, and after a few levels and a few backfiring headcan, Singrim Warven built himself a suit of armor that could fly and other stuff, creating the Iron Gnome. First battle in the armor, a brown dragon pulled me into the sand. By the time I could launch the armor out of the sand, the creature was already dead. I have had experiences like that. That was closer to bad D&D that I've had. Honestly, I wish I had the spoons to play more. It was Tony Stark luck, you're right. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh, you have only one log. That is a shame. We have 9 empty places for beds. Good. Also still have a steady supply of food. Some more than others. That is to be expected. are working on Badwater, so we're going to be able to expand out into explosives soon, as well as extract, which is a thing, which will become a thing for bigger booms, and also excavating ground. Explosions! Yes, there will be explosions! They will be happening. Maybe not this this stream? Or maybe they will. Because my idea is to basically explode a this area here, and then put floodgates or sluices here. When there is a bad tide, it just immediately flows out of the map. When Durga feels they didn't get to do much with a character, they tend to bring them back in other games in some form. That is fair. I've done similar things. I had a character that after a while I realized I didn't like playing because he was depressed. He was sad. He lost his family. He lost his wife and kids. They were still alive, but he was exiled so he couldn't see them. And then he found himself locked in a prison colony, pretty much. Because of wandering in places he shouldn't. Or, well, he realized he shouldn't have been. And for him, I brought him back as an NPC with a different name, because I made it that in his culture, in Goliath culture, you name yourself for kind of like the like a certain achievement or stuff, or like something, an achievement or something aspirational. But because of what has happened and why he was exiled, he was called, and he took the name Remnant, because he was the remnant of his particular tribe. And those tribes were made around a certain profession. He was a shepherd. And his tribe was raided. He was the only survivor, and that's why he called himself Remnant. But bringing him back as an NPC, he became a tavern keeper somewhere, after having said goodbye to his tribe, and he took on his previous name, Cloudspeaker. And Cloudspeaker was just a very happy, content tavern keeper, with his wife being the chef at the establishment. And they also had his dog there. Kuwa was that character's kind of like familiar, not an actual animal companion for the rules of D&D, but he was sweet. Kuwa was a mastiff who had a limp and basically was just there to do perception checks, but he was very sweet. Eric, I never got to finish the campaign with the gnome, but he was able to play through story arc, so you just reference him. Okay, that's fair. And then when one of your players recognized the name for one of the weapons, he felt worried towards the weapon because things exploded around my gnome in game. Woof. Then Cat comes back in with a thing he can talk about in a Mutants and Mastermind superhero school game. Their character, a technomancer, was accidentally the most powerful member of the group because turns out controlling technology is really strong. Fair. We ended helping out against some escaped world-ending demon that all the heroes were struggling with, and my character came up with an idea. She got the biggest hard drive she could find and built a digitizer. While the others distracted the demon, she fired the digitizing beam at the demon, turned it into code, containing it inside the hard drive. Unfortunately, our favorite teacher got hurt during the fight against the demon. Despite everyone's best efforts, he died, but the day got saved. Oh, what a sacrifice. I'm sorry. Poor teacher. Yes, F's in chat. Let's see. Yes, it is close enough. And the angle is good. One of the reasons RT is known for killing his players' dads. Oh no! Was the teacher one of the character's dads? Oh no! Also, now that we have the science, might as well already set this up. Noel's father figure, like, oh, like Simeon. Yeah, okay, that is fair. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, let's put bad water in here. Oh, that just works. Never mind. As far as Danny knows, that demon is still contained in the hard drive. It hasn't been connected to anything. Good. Don't even put it in an air-gapped computer. Fortunately, the game came to an end, so you won't get to learn how the demon eventually escapes from data jail. Yeah. Probably someone uploads it to the cloud. Still have a log problem. How close are they? They are 90%. It takes 30 days. That makes sense. Hey, Herb! You need a follow-up story of a digital archivist coming across the hard drive. Maybe someone of the Magnus Institute. Ooh, maybe Dan will write it someday. That'll be cool. Yeah. Also, hi Herb, I hope you have a lovely day, I believe Gamesy is live with Monster Prom. Still. I bet there will be shenanigans there. So depending on how long we'll be going for today, that might be a valid raid target. Oh no! Perpetually exhausted and brigged. You've died. You're telling me to leave? No. I'm telling you that if you have a possible second tab, there is a very valid target. If they brought back Friday the 13th, the series, that would absolutely be a cursed item. Yep. Ooh, Derekai, that is an option. But I would much... Look, the way of doing a sequel here to tie it into, like, current events is the hard drive pretends to be an AI. To make things efficient. I don't like the idea. Then he says, the original capture of the demon before it escaped and ended up fighting our group was it being shot up into space. The one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism. This gets even better. I agree. Yep. Spells. Let's see. How do this? Oh wait, no. I'm out of the loop here. What or who is Yubel? It's a JoJo reference. I understand. Let's see. How do I do this? Best way. Yubel is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Okay. Please do not cutify the demon. Please do not make the demon a little Mew Mew. Ah, I see. I'm just gonna have to do it, don't I? Yeah. Unfortunately. This needs planks, obviously. That makes sense. Oh, look! We're getting some wood back. Here too, so that's very good. And slowly but steadily, we're going to get this in. We have too many children for now, in the sense that they are not adults yet and can't work. Yeah, obviously the demon is, well, a demon. I thought I understood a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Turns out I don't. At all. Mm-hmm. Hey Zairi, used to understand Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was in junior high, but that was a lot of years ago, and they've added so many new mechanics since then. The actual card game. I've played it a little bit on holiday with folks who had it, but beyond that, no. You know, there's one where they were on motorbikes because motorbikes were cool. Yes, I've heard that. I have heard that was in fact a thing. No, not Pot of Greed! Pot of Greed has been doing a lot of different things, I have heard. Which game does not have infinite loop rules? Huh. Oh, I see why this one is not getting built. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alpine. No, there are loops in Magic the Gathering as well, whereas it's like, how are we going to get an infinite loop rather than if are we ever going to get an infinite loop? And it's, I believe there are 2 card loops. Which is like, if I have this one, and I have this one, I have infinite mana, I can build everything, everything is dead. On your end. Yeah, true, Jupy. Also, hi, welcome back, Jupy. There are multiple bans because of infinite loop potential. Okay, I think... I don't know how they do that with Magic, because I feel there's too many options for that. Danny had a lot of Pokemon cards, and he and his brother used to use them to play Iroh Dungeon Keeper. Huh. Good luck with your Flame 25 submissions. I do not know what that is. It sounds like a speedrunning thing. Oh no, Zairi. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, Herb, that's very much the thing. Derekai, if it's an infinite loop, 1,000 is nothing. Like, you can stop whenever, like 1,000, 10,000, a million, a billion, whatever. Flame Fatale Myth. Oh, okay. I still don't know what it is, but it sounds... It sounds cool. Oh yeah, like 1,000 is a lot for a magic game, but for an infinite loop, yeah, you can't go anywhere. So that beaver is going to go... Noom. Back there. I will never say never. Ah, darn it, I said it twice. Whoops. Okay. I'm going to do something silly here. Actually, let's just destroy all of this. That's only if what you're doing costs mana. Sometimes there are shenanigans with tapping and untapping instead. Yes. There is absolutely that sort of shenanigans. I know I don't need the sluice that high. Actually, I know I don't need sluice that high at all. So, instead, I'm going to build this. And there we go. An unproved theorem? That must have been an unhinged card or an unglued card. My goodness. What silliness. Okay, this is going down pretty well. Might as well just open this up a little bit. And dilute this a little bit more. There we go. Close it up nicely. And just let them build there. Very good. To be fair, it has been a while since I've played Magic. I have about a shoebox full of cards from when I played it in high school. And I think the last pack, like the last booster pack I got, was 12 years ago. And I bought it in Japan. Oh, interesting, Alpine. If you ever do find it, let me know. Like, send it to me. I'm curious about that sort of stuff. Hi, Jamie. Hello. You died, but there is another Strider Haru again. There you are. You were here. And I'm just going to do nothing weird. How's Derekai's beaver? Good question. Derekai. Wait. Derekai? Um, you're very young, Derek. You've just got reborn. Why there no Derek? Huh. Sorry. Fontompi will contribute nothing to my society. Are you in here? Not yet, I believe. You haven't asked yet. But if you want to be, I'm not going to promise that you will not be productive. But hi, Strider, how are you? How are you doing? How have you been? Also, Fontompi, do you want to be a beaver? Hmm. He did not fall into the bad water. I have not lost a beaver in this settlement to bad water. Strider's okay. Had a nice sleep in this morning, then fed the dogs. Oh, that's wonderful. I am glad for you. Okay, Derek, good. Oh, I should take a break. I realized. So, in the words of the wizened Harry the Shark.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Bye! Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a good rest. I have gotten myself some more hydration and just enjoying how the beavers are beavering along. Thank you for sharing the link in the Discord, by the way. That is very kind, Alpine. And in case you want to join a very fun community of very fun people that I share with 5 other streamers, that includes and is limited to, for now, Gamesy, Sunberry, Ray of Swords, Slumkunst, and Wizard the Pig, you can join the Discord. We have set it up in a way that everyone can just choose what they interact with as best as we can. So if that sounds like a fun time, feel free to join. Math shenanigans are fun. There are a couple of other folks over in the Discord that enjoy math shenanigans. And specifically for the maths, and less for the shenanigans. Oh no. Fluffy died. Don't tell Gamesy. See, our stairs are coming along nicely. Our science is coming along nicely as well. I think it is going to be time for a new monument, which I will be placing over here. It's going to require a lot of planks. But we have a lot of logs by now, so that is coming along steadily. Do I not have a place for planks? No. Maybe I should set up a place for planks. A plank place. All right. Go get some food and drink. Oh, but they have to go all the way up here. Oh dear. Denny's saying Newman in his head whenever beavers zipline past super fast. It is fun. It is fun to see. Next morning, you want to go on the beaver line. That makes sense. It is fun. Let's follow Thalia. New. carrying nothing. Oh, it just needs to work on this. Okay. There we go. Now we can build the next parts. Actually, let's assign priorities like so. In new. And there we go. Whee! Indeed. And we're almost here. Almost to the point where this is finished. Oh! Oh! Oh, is... I see. Okay, well, screw that. We don't need this. We just had to go up to this height. We can build this, and then we can demolish all of this. Because it'll be accessible by zipline. Juvie is done with submitting. You need to record a couple more vids before the end of the month. Good job. Just had a very dry throat. All of a sudden. Ah, okay. Don't know why that just happened. Wasn't exactly fun. Don't you ask what my opinions about the district system is. I find that tricky. I don't use the system much. It becomes too much micromanaging too quickly. Like, the moment you start using it, you have to micromanage everything, I feel. I think, depending on... Wait. I'm going to look at something here. Ooh. Alpine, that's fair. I feel like I should start a new district in order to progress and build out, but I also feel like I can just take my time and let this settlement do whatever I need. I prefer if I can just place new worker houses instead. Yeah. Below, above contamination, close it. And then below contamination, close it. then it should be good for everything. How do I set up my filter system? Can you toggle the one-way dams to filter certain fluids? Yes. The sluices, specifically these things. Over here, you can set them to close them above a downstream depth of a certain height. You can close them above a certain amount of contamination, or close them below a certain amount of contamination. And so I've done that here already, but I don't need them anymore after I've got these. A drought. And here I have them set up to close above the contamination. But I will technically not need these anymore after I've set up this. Because after I've set up this, I'm going to put these floodgates up. And this is just going to fill to like 2.65 height. But if I put them up now, it'll just block water and it's not going anywhere. Well, oh, yeah. The reason I'm not doing it now is because in case of a bad tide, all of this water is going to be contaminated. And I don't want that. This is why I'm setting up this corridor here first, this trough. What about an eventide nether? Then what? Do not confuse me with your magic-y words. Your magic keywords. Oh dear. Eventide, what is that again? I've heard it before. Does a bad tide happen instead of a drought, or can they happen sequentially? A bad tide happens instead of a drought, yes. It'll start a new cycle. And cycles are about 15 to 20 days, as far as I remember. That needs more planks. Oh, speaking of, let me put in a large pile, or do I want an underground pile? Let's set this to planks and high priority. Oh, it's night again. Day 2 of the drought is starting. Let's see. Still do not have grilled chestnuts. That's because all of the chestnuts that we have are being cut down. So, what if we build, we have a place where we can set up a chestnut forest. Probably here, maybe? It's the planks that are... Hmm... Now the water is flowing. Still need 8 planks. 8! Just 8. Oh. Put this back up. I love seeing my friends' emotes. So the reason I'm putting these floodgates up at the moment is so I can put them back down when people are actually working. An attempt at a Warhammer joke. Eventide. Okay. Explain what is Warhammer Eventide? Do they even have a tide? Yeah, no worries. I enjoy hanging out and talking about what I'm doing. I think that's also the reason why I enjoyed this Wednesday's stream. I can demolish this. For the people who were there Wednesday for the Daggerheart first look through, if I were to do something like that in the future, would you want me to continue with Daggerheart, or would you want me to continue with, or would you want me to pick up a different game? It is finished. I can destroy all of this now. Demolish this, and this, and this. And then pick this. All of the beavers! Both sounds fun to Zairi. Okay, good. Do you have a priority or a preference to one of the two? I need to do a thing. Don't look, please. Don't look, please. Okay, you can look. Nothing happened. Nuh-uh. Nobody died. I think something happened. No! Oh, darn it. I forgot about this. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Wait. No, I can't open this and let this flow back. No! Oops. Like, at least they're not going to die, but it's still not a good idea to let this dry out. Both are good. The urge to get all the dagger heart and run a game now is so real. Aw, nice. Okay. I have stuff on Monday, so but not the Hyrule Chronicles hiatus, because we have someone who's not there. But I might be able to do a later stream. Oh no. You're not going to die, somehow not reassuring. No, it isn't reassuring. It doesn't reassure me either. Also, look at how slow this is. This is not good. Once it's over here and it's filled up all of this, then it's going a little bit quicker. Not very, very quick. But as you can see, water is returning. Slowly but steadily. There as well. Okay, and now it's just going to build, slowly, but steadily. Now that we have... Oh, we don't have storage space for logs. Oh. Well, I think one log is not that big of a deal, so we're just going to delete this, and we are going to put high priority on these. Going steadily. These need just work. That is actually something that I need to take care of, so... Okay, water's flowing here. I do like the physics of the water and bad water combination, where it's like, you can see how it pushes it back. Oh! Okay. all good now. Look, nothing died. The trees are all fine. The berries are all fine. It's all fine. I think we should just finish this and then, like, this is pretty much just this. So, good news. Derek is slowly figuring out a problem, found the area that kept randomly giving me certain cover. Figure out a program. What is a cover house? You're figuring out a program. That's good news. Oh, other good news on my end. The Magnus Archives TTRPG session that I did in January, I know it's been a while, I'm sorry, is going to be done soon on the subtitling end. It is something, I've bitten off more than I can chew. But it is something where I feel like the effort that I'm putting into it does add to it to make it easier to follow along with who says what. And maybe in the future I'm going to do something similar. But I'm not sure, and I'm not going to guarantee that I will. Because it is a lot of work. And it gives me a lot of headaches, like literal headaches. Effort is good though. Yeah, it just... It is a lot. And the fact that if I work on subtitling for like an hour, I get headaches. That is... That is not a positive thing, unfortunately. Yeah. It also doesn't help when I mumble, and it's just suddenly like, oh, what the heck did I say? Oh dear. What kind of program is that, Derek? Because that doesn't sound great. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I know of those generators where it's like, actually what you're giving me is not the solution to what I need. And current technology has not made that better. You might be wondering, why am I filling this space with power shafts? And I'm simply doing that to redirect it so that I can actually build more on this side to connect to these parts. Because I'm going to make a chestnut forest here, for chestnuts. Mort, thank you. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make a bespoke village. World building is sometimes just, you gotta do it yourself. You gotta make your own thing. How far along are we with the bad water rig? Need a lot more gears and a lot more treated planks, but metal blocks are all done. We have a lot of those here. Planks, still running on empty. Probably need more than 2 sawmills. In fact, let's make one here and another gear workshop here. Oh, look, we are so close. Oh. Well, we can fix that. My beavers couldn't get there. I feel like it could sit there. I should be able to do that. Oh, I know where the planks are going. At least some of them. Well, that makes sense. Let's just put that low. Oh no. Someone died. They're back now. We're so close. Now they can actually get there, which makes quite a difference. Sorry, I'm just a little bit mesmerized by the flowing of water. Just, oh, flowy lines. Day 6 of a cycle. Should I start filling this now? Let's put this at height 1. Water is still flowing in, it just starts raising the water level, as you can see there. That is closed. This one as well. Hold on. Wait, I shouldn't close these at a certain level. Nor this one. Oh, other buildings. Oh no! Oh, the pressure is too high. Is this going to... Oh dear. Going to recede? It is going to recede. Okay. It's all good. Look. We have the first level done. So many water wheels. Yes. Hello, player Tova. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm Chris Nether. As far as water wheels go, this isn't too much, I feel. Like, it could have been a lot more. And there will be a lot more soon. Oh, where? I see why we can't get there. Now we should be able to get there. And let's bump up the priority there for a bit. This is going nicely. Needs a lot of gears. Yeah, shame about these trees. Rutova, you're gathering an interest in Timberborn. Oh, a chart. What kind of data are you looking for? I'm curious. And we're done. Zero flow sources needed energy. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Honestly, I've not really delved into the like wiki side of things. But it does sound useful, absolutely, yeah. Well, now I can put these at 265. And it'll just keep filling up. Let me actually raise this. Well done, Derekai. Oh. I think it'll just need to adjust a little bit. You're excited, no worries. Yeah, I haven't really touched much of the iron... Was it Iron Tails or Iron Fangs? Because the workers and, like, beaver cloning vats that they need is a little scary. But look upon this. What a reservoir. It's flowing in here. Good. And we'll see how long it'll take for this. Let's actually put this at 160. Let's see how that goes. Okay, water's flowing in here. Good pace. Too steady a pace. Thank you, Sarah. Oh boy. I think equilibrium is here. Equilibrium should get here too. And we did it. Good. Wait. Wait, no. What? Why did... Huh? I am confused. This is still flowing. That makes sense, Tova. No worries. Also, Tova, if you're comfortable with that, may I ask what your pronouns are? Where is this going wrong? He, him. Thank you very much. My pronouns are they, he. But in this form, my pronouns are bean, bean. And yes, that is a bit silly, but this is the nether bean model that I'm using. Where is that ebb and flow coming from here? It just stops. I don't get it. Did I put it on the same height? That is a bit much. What is going on? How do I stop this? What? And then it stops again. How? You're in aerospace and you want to make a presentation teaching Lean Sigma tools and principles using Schedule 1. Schedule 1 the game? Because I'm... The drug game. Yeah, I'm not fond of that game. It has a couple of racist and transphobic jokes and functions in it. I sent a friend of mine some information about that. If you want to read up on that, I can send it to you as well. Okay. Let me just... I'll just copy what I sent them. Let me, before I send this, I just send a hi. Because we haven't sent private messages before. I can understand people, like, wanting to play a game like that. It's just that there are some things where it's, some references are not very transparent in that they are problematic. Nova mostly plays classic Doom and tries to enter some city builders. Nice. I've been playing a lot of Timberborn recently. I've been playing Fortnite with friends, Monster Hunter, and looking into TTRPGs, because that's the second thing that we do on this channel. TTRPGs, not teacher RPGs. Oh no. Nothing happened. I think I should put a stream gauge here as well. I'm gonna try out Promise Mascot Agency. What is that? Promise Mascot Agency sounds... Wait, I think I've seen some of this. It's like a... Oh, thank you for the follow! Sarah has a feeling a copycat game without all the garbage will appear soon. It wouldn't surprise me. That would make a lot of sense. Oh. Where is this back and forth coming from? What is? Am I just going to have to dam this full length? Oh, Tova, that's really cool. Making your own levels. That is really neat. Boo. I'm sorry, Alpine. Do you like games like Factorio? Or is that, like, not the... like, the right... theme for you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to deprive my friends of games they enjoy. But it is something that, with the Blainsmall team, came up in discussion like, do we want people to play this? Do we want people to promote this in our spaces? They're good, and I have many of them. That is fair. Another game that I've been enjoying, on and off, is RimWorld, and also Dwarf Fortress. Shapes is a nice Factorio-like game. Tova plays it sometimes, while waiting for Factorio to be on discount on GOG. Ooh. Alpine, you might like Red Thread Club. is a little like coffee talk with cocktails and cyberpunk vibes. Also very queer. Oh. Ondompia says, Dwarf Fortress, my beloved. Honestly, I did put up a poll in the Plains Meld in my own separate channel whether we should play Timberborn or Dwarf Fortress, and the beavers won out. Ooh, Danny knows Red Thread Club. Nice. I think I should, in fact, harvest, no, not a lumber mill, but yes, a lumberjack flag, and cut down the trees here, just to make things look better. Smash the wishlist button. Also, it's Red Strings Club. Okay. Still running out of planks. Because we have a lot of vacancies. Oh dear. Lot of beavers dying. That's no good. Our food is okay, our water is okay. Wet fur is fine. Chestnuts, that's why I did all of this. Right, yes. Forester. Right here. Fortress is something I adore as a viewer, but haven't jumped into. That is fair. I think it would be fun to play that a little bit on stream someday, but it is also something that I'm personally not very good at, in the sense where I feel like I have a grasp on Timberborn as a player, whereas like I kind of know what I'm doing. With Dwarf Fortress, I do not have that grasp on it, and so it feels like I shouldn't touch it for stream, even though that is a silly thing. Food. Bakery for... No, not a bakery, a grill. For grilled chestnuts. And then... let's just put this on high. Let's do all of that on high. Oh, we do have plank storage. I forgot. Huh. This is nearly full. This is completely full. And then should have storage for chestnuts. That's grilled chestnuts. So let's do chestnuts. Ah. And I should have taken a break about 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to do that now. So I'll leave you with the advice of the learned Harry the Shark.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
And I'll be leaving the game on. Welcome back, everybody. And stopping the music. As you can see, some stuff has been cleared here. And as you might see, there are 17 vacancies. So I think after we set this to be all chestnuts. Oh, hey, there's a drought approaching. I think we need gatherer flags here. So we might start building some more houses. Why can't I build it there? Because of the... Let's see. And I know this requires planks. We have none planks still because of this, for instance. logs are done. Here. Not all. Some. Most. And once this one is done, we can make an oh no, 2 gatherer flags are fine. Let's keep that. Wait, now that we have bad water and we have a lot of it, I think that's not finished yet. Okay, that's fair. So let's put this on higher priority. Yeah, your time will come. No worries. Where am I going to build more houses? I think setting a house here would work. And then after this, it's all connected. Yes! We have 16 free beds. That is great. Food is still going steady. Water is fine. Oh, I know who we can maybe raid, depending on how long we go for. There may, or may not, be a sneaky fatal ring. Right? In order to get pine resin, you need 12 plus 7 days. Yes. So they need to be fully grown, which takes 12 days, and then after 7 days, they produce 2 pine resin, which can be harvested, and then it takes 7 days more to get 2 more. So, yeah. You're right on the money. Oh, speaking of things that we need to do here, we can destroy this. Oh, 9 planks. Lovely. We can't destroy this other platform yet, because otherwise we can't get there. Ooh, and we're getting drought. It'll be fine and fun to see how that works with this new reservoir. You might think, hey, this is actually a building that you can enter. And you're right. You can enter this building because you can have workers in it extracting bad water without it being, like, without it gushing out. However, we can't get there directly. So I might be able to put a set of stairs here and then go past it. But instead, I am going to be building an explosives factory. Let's put it here. Yes, Danny, explosives. They'll happen soon. An explosives factory. Yes! In fact, I need another weird thing. I need a centrifuge. Or bigger bang. Because this makes extract from bad water. So, that's fun things we can build. Whilst this dam is being made, and hopefully that should alleviate some of the ebb and flow here. We are going to go Michael Bay in this settlement. We are going to use the invention of Nobel in the way that Nobel intended. Boom. Yes. Boom. Ah, a drought. Yep. That wasn't unexpected or anything. 2 days. Okay. Oh, this is going way too fast, way too fast. Almost like you were prepared for a drought or something. Yes, exactly. Actually, how do we do this? There should be some way of automating this, but I feel there just isn't yet. Derek I manages to defeat a pack of kobolds! Congratulations! Ooh, unfortunately, you did not manage to defeat that Dryad Alpine. Maybe soon. So why I'm doing this at night? This has no purpose. Just wasting water. Oh well. Honk! I can do that from here as well. Thank you. I feel the nether bean is more susceptible to head pats because of big hand. There's more head to pat. Look, I could also, for the nether lad and the nether lass, just shift the hands hue, just make it purple so it's like Big B's hand. Big head mode nether lad. Pretty much. Oh, nothing to do in range. That is fair. I have prepared for this because you can't put a lumberjack flag underwater. So instead, we're putting it there. We are putting another wooden set of stairs there, and then we can get over here. And then afterwards, we're going to remove all of this. Pretty sure Netherbean's fur is so soft. Perhaps. You will never learn my secret. Or maybe you will. The secret is laundry softener, and I will just let myself roll in the washing machine for a cycle or two. So let me you might wonder, why am I doing this? I'm doing this so that this drains. Gentle? Who can say? Actually, why am I doing this? This will just send me back. Okay, water is beginning to flow back from here. Soon. There we go. Still those ruddy planks. Yeah, because they're just not being made. Building lacks workers. Oh! Yeah, that's fair. Oh, nothing in for the hauling post? Oh boy. We need more beavers. And you have to wait until these are done. Oof. Slowly rising. $60, $62, $63, $64, $65. Yes. Current is slowly improving. Oh, that is that a lot? Hmm. I don't like it. Why is it too much? Hmm. This isn't great. This is, in fact, no good. Rain and flood mechanics? Oh, that's gonna be real neat. And by flood, does it just mean that the source blocks are going to push out more water? Am I missing here? Let's see if I can build one here. This needs gears. all the gears. And all the gears are going this way. That makes sense. Again? Where do I fix this? I'm just starting to do real silly stuff here. Do I think this will solve anything? Honestly, no. I just don't know what I'm doing. Let's prioritize these. Then these. Nothing to do in range. Ah, that's fixed. Now mark that. Demolish this. And destroy that. Just is weird. Like the reason I'm building these things here is so I can somehow maintain. Headpats for Harry, yay! Headpats for me. Thank you, Juppy. Like, it feels like this is going at a steady state, steady flow. Like, there is a current of 1.1 centimeters. And I just get this. I feel like because it is flowing this way and then back, and here as well, for instance. Oh, there's already a page for that. Nice. That's really cool. Well, so far it doesn't seem to help. Okay, that beaver should be okay. This is going apace. I think now should destroy these. These. And make them levies. Only missing thing is weight of resource unit and beaver stats, but this already helps me out. That's pretty cool! No sign of current flooding. Good. Flow is at 1.9. And here flow is at 1.4. 1.5. Well, this is 5. And that's 4. Not sure what that means. Meantime, chestnuts are growing slowly but steadily. Why? Those... I think I know. I think I know why. That's why. Yep. Yeah, that's why. Okay, this is silly to me. This is funny to me. I think having just these levies... It is sound off. Storm is watching something on TV. Hi, Storm and Fludis. It is update 7 friendly. Huzzah! So, for those who don't know, I am playing on update 7, which is where the zip lines and 3D terrain was updated. Thank you! And 3D terrain is how things like this overhang works. And it doesn't break and stuff. So are you diverting the bad water or can you turn it to good water? I am diverting bad water. I cannot turn it to good water. That is not a thing that we can do. However, we can turn bad water into explosives. And we can turn bad water into extract. And there is a thing with the 3D terrain that I'm going to be doing, which is going to be silly, because you see all of this? This is very gray and dry. I can turn this green, and I'm going to do that, but it'll take a while, and it'll take a lot of planks and explosives. Because we have a certain thing, we have dynamite, we have double dynamite and triple dynamite. That destroys terrain underneath it. We also have tunnel. You can, for instance, place a tunnel here. That'll just destroy that bit and replace it with a platform. So you can walk through it. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to put explosives here and then tunnel all the way here. Have that fill up with water. And then this will become green. Because water from underneath also irrigates. Though it doesn't irrigate as well as water that is above. For instance, if I make a like a lake or something here, then that will be irrigating underneath it as well. Let's see, how long does this still take? We're getting there. And he likes the explosive part. Good. It is fun. Did we get everything here? Yes, we did. So we are going to demolish this. This. There's no storage for logs. There's no storage for logs. There's storage for planks. A flooded building. No! I thought we were done with this shit. Oh, well. If we finish this... It is too far away. But this one isn't, but this one is. I see. I appreciate large explosions, and I'm unable to tell falsehoods. Let me finish this. And that one should also finish quickly. Still flooding. Flow is just really strong here somehow. And this is unable to cope with it. And he just likes big explosions sometimes. Honestly, that is fair. They can be really fun. I don't like big booms for hours on end. Huh. Hi, Roxas. Good to see you. How are you, my dear? Oh dear. I hope your migraine goes away soon. That is no fun. Let me put that on lower. Oh, that is a cute emote from Tiefling Melissa. Well, this is no good. I'm glad to hear that, Alpine. Also, what is Lean Sigma? Because I don't know that. Well done, Phantompia. Combination of lean manufacturing principles and 6 Sigma techniques try and make it cost-effective and repeatable. Interesting. We are going to do something about this. Yay! Thank you for the headband splitters! Sounds now on! Hello!
Hello there.
I think that's pretty nice. Yes, I have buttons. I can use the buttons. Well, I still have no idea how to solve this. I have so many active beavers, yes. To the point where my FPS is tanking. Beavers are doing stuff. Hey Fluttis and Stamkunst, you weren't here last time, but do you want to be beavers? Sure! Okay. You're going to be young beavers. Be aware, your beavers may die, and I may have to rename a beaver. But then, like, we all promise that nothing happens when that happens. Oh, I wasn't even aware I was doing that. Thank you for telling me, Fantampia. Cult of Lamb practices are out of the question. We cannot resurrect beavers. That is not a that is not a thing. No, it would be funny to have like a third faction that is just like, we don't care about civil engineering. We have witchcraft. Also, just so you all know, I have nothing against furries. I think there's people in my community that are furries. I don't know, but they're cool. I'll be a cat. Why not? Yeah, fair enough. This is more of a thing like I am unaware, but probably yes. Some met several lovely furries when they did cons. Yeah. And from what I've seen online, it takes a lot of creative skill to make fur suits and that sort of things. Because I follow a couple of cosplayers, and it's not the same, but the skills are adjacent to each other. It's just that the pressure is too much here. I think I'm going to have to break this down and open this here. Let me build. I might have to destroy this, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Well, planks are always good, so... Gotta go to a meeting. Have fun, Alpine. Good luck with it. Have fun, civil engineering, and thank you for the wonderful compliment. Oh, that is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I think we are getting close to another break here. How do I solve this? I think... this is going to be catastrophic, but I think it's what is necessary. Ah, beaver-strophic. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, Herb. Wait, is that really it? No, it's not yet. There's a little bit of cap. That is fair. I'll just leave. Oh boy. Oh, hey, Alpine works at the explosive factory. The place gets flooded. I am trying to avoid it happening often, but there is something going on where this part here gets flooded every so often, that it floods out into this area. And I'm trying to find the cause of it. I have put this down, hoping that it'll push down the water level here to a point where it doesn't flood anymore. I have also kind of built these water defenses in the hopes that it'll slow things down and does not flood this. But as you can see, this is flooding. It is not good. Oh, that was an autosave. So I'm going to pause and say let Harry say this.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Take care, bye! Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a lovely break. I have got myself some more hydration. And I was just checking Discord, and I know that Fadelay is going to have a Jackbox stream in a moment, I believe in an hour or so. Which I think will be a fun stream to raid into. Now, specifically, this is going to be a Jackbox game stream where people of the community can join in, asterisk. And by that, they do mean people from the community. So you have to be there for at least like one time. So if we go over there and you see me joining in on a game and you ask like, hey, can I join? And you haven't been there, there is going to be a polite no. Because those kind of games, stuff can happen. And weird things can be said. And so, they want to be a bit careful. Hey, guess what? Dynamite. Gamesy! Oh, it wasn't built yet. Well, the day just ended, so we'll just have to wait the night. Well done, Gamesy. Ober met some, furries during his first year of Abunai Con volunteering. Very nice. Also, Gamesy, how was your stream? Did you have fun promming monsters or conning monsters? I don't think it's about conning monsters, but it is silly to say it. Ooh. It's really neat, Ober. No! I will allow this, but I meant this. Because it's Monster Con. You just misheard, or you wanted to mishear me. And there we have the dynamite, and we detonate! Boom. It isn't very spectacular, but it works. Uber kept asking them the following days if they had one, since I knew they would try again. Saturday, no. Sad headshake. Sunday, yes. Very happy dance. Aw, that is cute. Then, I wonder where we should have the explodings. I think we should have the explodings here. Let's do 2 here. And do 2 here. Monster can? No, monster can't. Someone says Monster Condo? Yeah, Tova, just so you know, I have put 18 plus in the title of my stream, specifically because we make jokes like this. Okay, the tunnel needs extract. So this is, we need, this just finished. So, oh, hold on. Oh, I don't have that as a button. It's not exclamation dicks. It is, however, sound dicks. It's all right. It's fine.
It's dicks.
Time for never to speak Dutch.
Gamesy, we have new people. We have guests here. Why are you making me talk Dutchy? Storm, why are you saying that? Oh, poop. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that. You make me suffer, I make you suffer. I mean, if you call what I do suffering, I guess that is fair. You can say that. Tit for tat, yes. We have the brazier of bonding. All brazier of bonding within 10 tiles. AMZ would go tit for tit too. Okay, good to know. So, this is a thing that makes elixir, or sorry, not elixir, extract. And oh, please let this work. Nope, my computer is overwhelmed by everything. So, I will have to... I'm going to pause the game for a moment. I'm going to go into the queue of this. I believe I'm at 100% of CPU at the moment. It's this. I'm over here. That is not the right place for it. One moment. I'm doing everything by hand. There we go. Then we...
And that about wraps it up for Dutch.
Okay, thank goodness I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. It does take a lot of loading, because if you do have to do everything by yourself, it doesn't work as well. There we go. Yeah, I changed up the center view, this one, and the zoom. There we go. Okay. I feel like now we are starting to get up and running with this. As you can see, we're close on gears and treated planks. Oh yeah, Fludis and Stom, I don't know if you saw the message in the Discord, but I changed up the birthday goal by raising the goal by 100 euros and adding 100 euros of my own to the raised total. Oh my goodness, we are very happy. We don't even have grilled chestnuts. More art. I haven't heard back from the one person, but they still have commissions open and they said they would respond after a while. So I'm checking to see when they close commissions. Oh. As you can see, this is now flooded, but they are working their way through these. And that makes it so that this is already starting to green up a little bit. And soon, actually don't know if it'll be green here. You already surpassed the nice percent. Yes, I did that last Friday. That was exactly 69%. And then with the added money and the raised goal, it is now at 79%. So it's hard to be hard to get back to the nice percent. Let's see. Stomkunst and Fludis grew up. Oh, thank you for putting that in chat. That's very kind. Right. And I probably should do the same on this side. Sam, you already are an adult. You just don't have to act like it sometimes. There's a difference. Tova bought a DLC for workers and resources and what is that game? Do tell. Oh, did you already see the big reservoir, Fludis and Stum? I did that. Interesting. That sounds very Soviet. Oh, we're close. We only need 5 more planks. Where is that? This is for treated planks, right? Okay, yeah. The wood workshop. Hi, Arcraft! Behold the reservoir! And behold... Because we had a lot of flooding happening here. I don't know. I still don't know why. I think it had to do with these floodgates here. but I am uncertain. Also, we have way more production and science, and we have a bad water rig soon. Only 5 more treated planks. Oh, and I should now be able to further demolish this. One extra treated plank. We can use planks a lot. Don't have a lot of those. And can we now get these from there? Yes, we can. So I am going to... Oh, autosave. Because we can now just get everything from everywhere. Three more planks to go. Always funny when these games get to the point where a save stops time for a few seconds. Yeah, I know multiple games on my system that do that, and it is not just beavers. One more! One plank more! Another plank, another destiny. There we go. Beavering along. No! Oh, I still need to wait another day. But I might as well put that here. Oh, hey, Arcraft, no worries. I took it up and it slightly escalated. That is fair. That is more than fair. I know the feeling. Naps are ambush predators. Yes, they are. In the meantime, I can just... Well... shit. Actually, do I want to do that for 11 planks? Yeah, I'm getting these planks back anyway, so... Route approaching! Oh! And... no flooding! Good. The only flood I enjoy, in the sense of company, is flooders. There we go! Could have switched work time to 18 hours for a single time. Yeah, that's fair. Bloodies. Now we have a bad water rig. I can actually destroy this one because this is all that we are going to need. And all of this bad water is going to go away. Oh, when he's sick, he's fluties. Let's see, do we have... Oh, they are working on this. Oh, they can't reach there because we need stairs. And this is going pretty well. definitely not a diss. It's okay if you don't know how to respond to diss. Normally you don't have to respond to yourself. Okay, we have mastered explosives. We have mastered extract, which also means we can do other stuff with extract. Which is the Agora. Large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. Question is, should I put it here? I think it is hard to dialogue with yourself. I know people can do it, but it does require some mental fortitude, mental, yeah. Thank you, Stum. Skill issue. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, things are moving apace. I'm curious if it'll actually irrigate higher ground. You missed the debeanification. Yes, but I'm now the lass. And just because you're here, I will move over here for a moment. Hello. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, the buoyant sound button is not working. I need to fix that up. Oi. Gotta wrap up my seat and log off to sleep. Nova, it was a delight to have you here, and I look forward to seeing you around. Till next time, and if you do want to, you can pop up into the Discord, and you can see, like, go live notes from myself and good friends, including Stormkunst, who is just here. You did already? Oh, lovely. Nova already joined. I didn't know. I'm only keeping up with Discord in some ways, not always. I see. Gamesy should sleep. Maybe. Maybe. Sleep well, though. Or as we say in Dutch, slaap lekker. You need to dinner? Gamesy. Oh dear. It is still evening. But it's... Yeah, I know. That's a fair thing. Let's make things more aesthetically pleasing for the beavers. Yeah, that's no fun either, Gamesy. Do what you need to do. I will not hassle you about it anymore. Unneeded. Oh, Danny, good luck. Go take your meds. I also did see Gamesy being a good girl about taking her meds. Very good. Droopy is also going to dip as well. Meds are kicking in. Have a good night's rest, Droopy. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. It was a delight. So, Badwater production is going well. This is already at 770. The zip lines are so good. The beavers are happy. Beavers are happy because of the beaver statue. Speaking of, we should start up our new... what is the word? Our new wonder. Let me see if I can build it here. Yeah, you'd be a happy beaver too. We have a drought approaching. I am going to let this drought happen if it's 2 days. Let's see. 3 days. Ooh. Maybe I'll work. Looks like we can recover those platforms from the Badwater site. Yes, you are right. Thank you for reminding me. Because we need them planks still. Planks is still in short supply. Badwater is slowly diminishing. Mm-hmm. Actually, a positive effect of the drought. It'll drain the rest of it. Yes, you're right. It'll dry up most of the stuff that's left here. And then this will slowly flood away. This is going to be tricky to remove soonish. I also think that our next... Wait, no. Our first task is monument time. Oh, that is such a shame. A lot of beavers will reach this area. But I think maybe it's better if I make some water here. Because we can, in fact, do that. It just requires some engineering, first and foremost. Look, I will not tell you the number of civil engineers I know in my direct family. I will tell you it is not 0. Speaking of, I'll be meeting that number of civil engineers tomorrow. And yes, there is a miracle or a wonder that requires 2,000 science, 20,000 science, 2,000 gears, 2,000 treated planks, and 1,500 metal blocks. By that time, you will be required to have a mine, which can be built on top of those things. Because our current source of scrap metal is slowly, well, it is diminishing quite quickly. Beaver's getting active again. Still no planks. I don't like that. Beaver's getting stuff. Oh. There we go, yes. And a log. And a log, said, not analog. Okay, work time is over. Let's see if we have made any improvements in regards to the underground. Can't really see a difference, unfortunately, with how it was and how it is now. That is a bit of a shame. Doing all of this for nothing. We are still in the middle of the drought. There is a lot of water here, but I feel conflicted about using it all. What if I make close about above downstream depth? What is it currently? 52. Close about downstream depth. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's... Oof. Okay, that's annoying, but it isn't all that bad, I think. It doesn't even hit there. Okay. Close above downstream depth of 65. There's no current because the depth is reached. That doesn't seem right. We'll figure this out. I want to see what happens when this starts to fill up again. I feel my hypothesis with the current settings, this reservoir is going to flood. It is going to just fill over the top. So we wait until water returns. As you can see, water is slowly returning at the upper right corner. I do believe so. Yeah, I think so too. Currently there is no current. What are the water level other standard dams built to? I believe the dams here are built to 0.65. So maybe I should put these at 70. It only fills a little bit extra. These are slowly rising, but not much. There's a very slow current here. This is by no means yet filled. Ooh, we're 2.5-ish. slowly. Does this just keep... This does keep flowing. And what... How many are there? There are 3. Okay. 3 source blocks. We're at we're at 2.7, 2.8 almost. And it is... Oh dear. Yeah. We have reached 3. Yeah, this is, this is not great. So, this is going to go terrible. Let's open this as well for a moment. Just to relieve some pressure from this system. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Yeah. But the beavers are fine. The beavers are all right. Well, I say that as I'm flooded and I need to make someone the new Sunberry. 20 flooded buildings! Also, no more bad water! No, there is still some bad water in here. At least this is clean. Now have good water. Yes. That is the plan. It would not surprise me if the next drought will actually be a bad tide. Which reminds me, I think it is time we go up. And we should... Let's see, do we want this with levy? No, we don't want this with levees. We want this with actual ground. So we're going to make a dirt excavator. And we should make the dirt excavator somewhere far away. Perhaps somewhere here. if you're asking yourself, what is this then? It is a new project. Well, actually, second new project, because we should see how big the Fountain of Joy is. I believe it is 5 by 5. So actually, I think that we might need this before we get to the fountain. I think the last thing we'll do is set off these explosives for today. We're going 1 hour shorter than yester week. Because of a Fadelay stream. Gonna raid into them. First time in a long while that I could do that. Yesterwhile. No! No floods! No! Yeah, there we go. No, not you. Different flood. Oh no. We have lost another one. No, not yet. Please stay. We lost another one. Did we? Or did I do that already? Yeah, we have a sunberry. Explosives are being made very slowly. Is that because this is still ongoing? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there is more green here now. That does make a bit of a difference. It is not as widespread as I thought. I think I will need to do, like, every third row. Yeah. Oh, look. There was a bit of... See? That. There. I think that's because of this, but... Oh, boy. Actually, I am not certain now. More happy beavers! I think it's because of the beaver statues. I think the goal for this is to have the happiness at its max, just everything filled out. Because, oh, they are nearing completion for the chestnuts. We do want to go to bed though. That's absolutely reasonable, Stom. You don't have to stay. You can go to bed. But I think, yeah, I don't think, honestly, this is going to happen in 2 minutes. I don't think so. But I will show this. I will show the half completed version. It goes like this. There we go. TP time is upon you. Yes. Good night. Why am I angry? Did I hit? There we go. Slaap lekker. And I think with that, we should call it a day as well. Just waiting on our raid target to go live. And then next time we'll go and work on the fountain. Not live yet, I see, or... No, still offline. Should have just made another explosives factory. That maybe could have worked. Music is so fun, I'm just realizing. It is fun. It is nice. It's a bit, it gets more tense on a bad tide or a drought. But it is nice. Yeah. I think this is going to be our final day. And then we're just going to be chilling. Wait, no, actually, we don't have to be chilling. Okay. 2 more explosives. Faye just went live. Yes. I did see that. I will explode this. And I will finish this day. And start this project off right. The dirt excavator. Costs 2,000 science, as if I do not have 32,000 science. The downside here is I have no means of powering this. So I think I'm going to have to do this in a couple ways. I'll just do it there. Yeah. But yeah, that's going to be that. Thank you so much. I am going to pause and save the game and bring us over. Oh yeah, I know. That's all right. Here. Oh, OBS did not like that. Thank you all so much. I am so happy to share this game with you and just share stories, share discussion, and see a lot of fun beaver stuff. So, as the game says, goodbye. Oh darn it, I am going to take a very short break before the raid. I am so sorry, but I got to. So,
hey,
see you in a moment.
chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink, get comfy while you're at it.
See you in a moment. Hello, I am back. Sorry about that. That just I had taken breaks, but I had not taken a bathroom break, so that's why. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, so we are going to be raiding into Fadelay, who is going to be playing Jackbox games. They normally do this at the start of the month, but things happen, you know. A couple of household announcements, a couple of administrative things. Pele uses she/they pronouns. And when you play in, when you are in Pele's stream, if you want to join the game, you will have to have been there once at the very least. So if you ask like, hey, can I join? There will be a polite no. If you haven't been there before. So that is something that you can be aware of. That is just to protect their community and herself. Also, there will be a couple of guidelines for what kind of jokes are okay. Jokes about body parts are okay. Jokes about particular body parts are not okay. Like, boobs are funny. The Netherlass's boobs are not fun. If that makes sense. I hope it does, because it does to me. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. Monday, we would normally have Hyrule Chronicles hiatus. However, that is not going to happen because one of the people is outside of the country and as such can't join. But I might do a last or a late night stream going further into detail about Daggerheart, like I did on Wednesday. So, with that said, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being active in chat or just lurking. That was all very nice. Thank you all so much. And with that, let's raid into Pele, who is still on the starting soon screen, but soon will not be, because starting soon, eh? I have been Cressnether, I am Cressnether, and I will be Cressnether for some time at the very least. Thank you all so much for being here. If you want to join the raid, you can copy one of these messages. The first message is for when you have a subscription to this channel, either paid for by yourself or for someone else, or by paying Bezos, which I wouldn't recommend, but you know, it is what it is. The second one is for regular folks who do not have that sub, so you can use that with global emotes. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely time, and goodbye!